Good morning, my lovely Sakurans, and welcome to Nippon Nippon Cafe. Good morning, my lovely
What?
Sakurans, and welcome to Nippon Nippon Cafe. What? Okay. That was embarrassing. I had my account up, and so you probably heard double right then. Let's get that back up. There we go. Okay. Might want to tweak that a bit so I don't sound like some crazy loud person. So I was playing this a bit before, but I didn't get too far. I wanted to set my stuff in place on it. Where's the picture? There it is. So I have a photo of my settings so I don't have to figure them out again. Oh, it's okay. Whatever. I'll go through that. There. That one's done. Next. Oh, went past it. And there we go. Put the name up as usual. Oh, come on. You gotta be hovered over it and clicked into it. Jeez. You only need Alice. This time, at least. So oh, let me read this first. I can't fathom why did you move out here? I'm returning a favor. My aunt needs help opening a supermarket in Blomkest. In Blomkest? I didn't know there were still people living there. Apparently, there's business coming in from the highway. Alright. Bzzzt. And we're back with today's Night Talk with Neiltac. Tonight we dive into yet another hot topic. But first, a word from our sponsors. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty! Where everything is always on sale. Now opening in select Heatherholm locations. Sparcliffe, Moonoker, and Blomkest. So this might be like mediocre. I hate ads. Bzzzt. Okay, we still got a little bit of video to go. Next stop, Blomkest. That name just doesn't... It's so weird. This is my stop. Good luck with your supermarket. Okay. Phew, I finally made it. I haven't seen Aunt Teller in a while, but I used to recognize her by her cold stares and cool hats. Okay. What else do you want me to do? Okay. So, just to get and give updates. Well, I also have my coffee. Here we go. I've actually started my crafting, and I've finally put up my first items. Well, not really that great, but I put my first items up on eBay. They are dollhouse hangers currently, and my business is called uh uh oh my gosh, I actually forgot it. It's either Crafty Cat or Crafting Cat. My eBay is not set under that name. Um, if you want to look up on my eBay, it's called Alice Drake, because they don't allow for any more characters after that. So basically I couldn't put the N in. I have certain accounts like that. I don't know. I wish I could still add that letter in. But let's move on while we're talking. Aunt Teller, is that you? Alice, I was beginning to think you had bailed on me. Why would I? No time for chit-chatting. Let's get you to the shop. Grace has been waiting for hours. I don't know if they have conversations between this. Okay, well, let me finish up with what I was saying, at least for this quick second. So, I've been having some issues with sleeping, and today I actually woke up real well. Um, Even if I wasn't really happy about having to wake up. So, uh, I actually woke up well, and then decided it's been ages. Let's play. And we got up early, so I was able to get on at 9:30 my time, and here we are. I'm very happy to be back. I will be getting back on for Mondays through Fridays, and I also plan to do crafting while I'm at it. So there will be like maybe, I don't know, 2 streams maybe, depending on the days. Because I know John also has days he's actually doing commissions. If you want to find him, his not Twitch, his I think it's Pinterest. Is that what it is? I am having a brain fart. No, it's not Pinterest. I'm so stupid. It's Instagram. Okay, so if you go, I opened the tab. If you go there, go to Juicy, Juicy, John, Jon, gaming. Spell under how it sounds. And he puts up his pictures of his commissions. So, if you like what he does, give him a sound out, and he will paint your Warhammer gaming items. So there's that. I'm very proud of him for doing that stuff. So there's that. And the reason I said that was because he is doing those things, but then we have days together to do stuff. So I'll have it all figured out, and I'll put it in Discord later in the news. I'll get mail. Give me a sec, guys. It looks like my Johnny has sent a text that the mail has just dropped. So give me a sec. So, looks like one of my packages came in, which is great. Because I'm planning to do a whole slew of stuff for the season. And I even have a commission going, which is fun. I've been commissioned to do a wreath. I'll show you pictures of that because my plan is to put mine on Instagram too. And my Instagram is also under Alice Draken, if you ever feel like looking into that. Okay, let's get back to this, and I'll try and talk while we do it. It's just there's so much conversation in the story. Why were you late anyway? Workers strike at the bus terminals. I'm not surprised. Rumor has it the new leadership at the bus is utterly incompetent. Here we are, my pride and joy, my little shop, now with a fancy new discounty sign. My assistant Grace is waiting for you inside. She'll get you started. Let's finish this out before we start having a conversation. Alice, can I count on you to make discounty the best it can be? Of course, that's why I'm here. Good. We'll do we'll do this conversation and fixing up of the thing, and then I'll get back to what's going on. You're finally here. Eep, this is so exciting. Executive Shop Assistant Grace at your service. I'll get you started working in discounty. First, you'll be using this personal digital assistant, PDA for short. Okay. We don't have many apps for it yet, but it has a fancy planning tool to track your tasks. So, take a moment to check out the PDA. Okay, so we do untab. Planner helps you track your tasks. Okay. There are two types of missions: main goals, smaller tasks. Select a goal, task to get the details. Okay. Okay. Alright, we don't need anything else off of that. What brings you here? I opened the planner program in the PDA. Our delivery guy should arrive in just a minute with our new shop fittings. While we wait for the delivery to arrive, please take this. Alright, tool belt. It'll help you carry everything more efficiently. Spend some time getting used to the tool belt before the shelves arrive. If you need deliveries and where's in a fly, let Guy get it. Delivery guy. Always a pleasure to deliver. Okay, good for you. Oh, there we go. Okay, so what I remember is... Oh. Oh, yeah. None of these are those things. Let's put it on the back. This will be a different way to do it. And then we'll start putting those here. Okay. How can I help? Place the shelves and coolers. Would you look at that? Amazing work, Alice. Next, we need to put some items on those bad boys. You mean the shelves and coolers? Yes. Anyway, Guy should be back any second now. Crates and cooler boxes belong in the storage room. Huh? Take items from the crates and stock them on a shelf. Oh. Okay. Take care to place cold items into a cooler. Who'd want to buy warm milk? Yeah, those aren't crates and stuff. Oh, that's right. Grace told me Discount had a new employee. That's right. Nice to meet you. Guy? It's actually Gus, but you can call me Guy if you like. And please don't mind that silly spectacle. It's mandated by my employer. As the name implies, I'll be delivering your wares. What can a guy get you? Bye. Let me know if you need any deliveries, okay? Okay. So, where do we want to put... I guess let's put cold. And I know with how we do it, we have to get like 5 of each. Right. We'll put food. I think I might move that. What? Maybe here? So that you can have food on one side and then like items on the other. Hi again. The shop is now stocked. You know what? I think we're ready for action then. Let's bring in some shoppers to help you practice working at the cash register. They know it's your first day, so these customers will wait patiently for service. We open the shop by flipping the sign by the entrance. Go open the shop to bring in the test shoppers. Man, it's dusty in there. Alright. Yeah, 3 easy. Yep. I identify the item and quantity. Yep. So then it's 1. Okay. Oh. I have to double click each one, I guess. 2, that's 16. 3, 27. Oh, 40. Customers expect the shop to be open at this time. What time? Where? What time? Oh, well, it's what, 5? It's 5 p.m., yeah, but... And you can't take any more than what it is, so, or less of what it is, so basically you just have to put everything back after you've deposited what... Which is kind of annoying. But, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's a little annoying. Oh no. At least I could think of it being annoying for someone else. Alright, let's talk to Grace. How can I help you? I served all test customers. Amazing, how do you feel about it? Pretty good. Perfect, but let me know if you have any questions. I'll be here for you. Anyway, it's late. You should head home. You need rest for the big day tomorrow. Well, I can't close it. What is this? They didn't say anything about that thing. Tell her you didn't have to wake up. Never showed you where you'll be staying. Are we ready for the grand opening tomorrow? Ready as I'll ever be. So how's the knee? It's nothing to worry about. I just need someone to do the heavy lifting, that's all. So this is where you'll be staying. An old trailer? Old? I bought it just before he... Never mind. Just make do, please. What are those weird noises coming from that shed over there? Oh, that's nothing to be concerned about. You'll get used to it. It's suspicious. Alice, ever since I opened the shop, I've had a dream of building a real supermarket in Blomkist. People laughing at the idea. They say there isn't enough business out here. With you here, that dream may come true. I'll do my best to help you in Discounty. So I've already forgotten what we were talking about before. But I do have plans for making a few, like, new items. Good morning. I left. And if I don't get to say it before, have everyone be safe. Okay, so I won't give any details until I've actually put them up because I don't want to jinx myself. But hopefully they'll be real cute to add. I'm planning to make like probably double the amount. Each item is going to be a dollhouse item, or it will be a piece of jewelry. So hopefully this thing, I don't know, takes off. I can only hope. Alright, give me a second. If I ever mute, it's because I'm taking a puff and it can be loud to some people's ears. But hopefully from now on we might start at like either 8:30 or 9 every day. And then I might end up doing an evening one too. Today's the day. It's the grand opening of Discounty. I woke you up early so we could advertise the grand opening event. Advertising on the day we open, isn't that a little late? Well, it's no use discussing it now. I printed 3 posters. Please hang one up at the bus stop, one at the harbor, and one at the bar. Here you go. I arrived here yesterday. I don't know where any of those places are. Well, the bus stop is right by my house. Yeah, I remember that. As for the rest, use this map for your PDA to find your way around town. Remember to show up for the grand opening outside of Discounty when you're done. Repost is going to take a while. Better pick up the pace. I was doing that to begin with. What did they say? Hardware store. Where's bar? And bus stop, harbor, and bar. Okay. Harbor. Oh yeah, harbor's this way. So... Oof, it reeks of old fish and seaweed. This must be the harbor, alright. An old fish auction? Okay. Doesn't look like it's been open for a while. I'm sure nobody would mind if I put a poster there. Alright. I believe the bar... Okay. Bar is up there. This must be the bar up ahead. Drunken... turn? Yeah, drunken turn. What's a turn? Anyway, I guess the wall next to the entrance is a suitable place for a poster. That was the last one. I should head to Discounty for the grand opening event. Made it just in time. Welcome, fellow Blomkestians. Today is a big day for our little town. Discounty will serve as a beacon of hope for a better, more prosperous future. A testament to our superiority over our neighbors across the bridge in Munker. Weather may be wetter. Blomkest is better. Save the chanting for the games, Solruna. Anyway, please extend a warm welcome to our newest employee. Alice, welcome to Blomkest. Thanks, everybody. And with that, I'll let Alice into the shop to do the final preparations before we open. Everything's on sale, proudly. Where are we going? Discounty. Okay. Well, I already did all that. Okay, report to Grace. Eep, it's the grand opening today, so you know the drill from yesterday. Serve customers, keep shelves stocked. What if we run out of items? You can tell customers we're sold out. That way they won't get upset. The shop opens at 9 and closes at 5. Bleh. And watch out. Time seems to move much faster while you're working here. You mean it seems like it's moving faster? Right. Anyway, here's a watch to keep track of time. There we go. You'll be fine. But we need to prepare, make sure that... I wonder how many people will come in. Oh, okay. Make sure the shop is ready for customers at 9. Bye. Bye. Come back if you need help. Everything's already set. I could literally just... Yeah. Oh, it automatically jumps to it. Okay. What a lovely morning, Alice. Greetings, fellow Blomkestians. Alright, 20 and... I think that's 9, so 29? Maybe? Yep. Okay. And 20. Kate. Apple. Oh. What? Oh, and 3 of that. Two, 22. Oh, 16. And 11. Okay. 5, 11, and 8. It's already there. Oh, 5 of them. Uh, 5, 8, 9, 20. Oh, 8. Phew, the shop is closed. We did it. I should speak to Grace. Whoop-de-doo. I'm not doing that right now. Can't wait till they make it to where I can put all of them out. I need both of those. Oh. Alright. How can I help you? Shop has closed. We made it. You did so well. Before we get to celebrating, there's just one more thing. We need to make sure there's enough stock for tomorrow. Use the computer to reorder any items we're low on. Oh. There we go. Okay. Use the computer to reorder any items we're low on. Make sure we keep everything stocked at all times. Just give me a second to unpack the computer. Now, please order some items using the computer and let me give you some funds. Okay, but how many should I get? I mean, probably like just increments of 5. Uh, 11. Well, easiest way to remember something is just take a photo with your phone and then delete it later. Okay, use Delivery Guy's online order items. Add items to your shop cart by pressing add. Items are sorted by your current stock. Press here to sort by category. Press on the shopping. So just the typical stuff. Okay, so skim milk, we've only got 8. Okay, so what, 12? Wait, do we only get... Do we get, like, 20 of each? Let's see what it does then. Okay, that's all. Yeah. Yeah, that's all I have. Let's see what happens if it's like a set. Is it owned? I own 16. Wait, so then should I? I feel like I should only get one of each. Because the way it's... Cause if I do it, it's like way more expensive. Well, let's try doing this first. Let's see if they come in sets of like what they said. Oh, the delivery guy is here. Droid made in a fly. The fastest delivery is with Guy. What can a guy get you? You know if you need any deliveries. What do you mean can't be placed here? Okay. Oh, that's definitely not what I meant to do. Okay. 2 of each. Yeah, I was right. It comes in sets of 20, I guess. And then I can combine them as I go. Alright. How can I help you? Delivery is taken care of. Great job. There's still a few things to get sorted in the shop, but I will help you with that in the coming days. Thank you, Grace. You've been a great help so far. We make a great team. Anyway, the town is now yours to explore. Just make sure to be home before midnight. Why? What will happen? Oh no, it's not like that. Just make sure to get rest to avoid passing out from exhaustion. Okay. I mean, I kind of wish you could do more than that, like that you could put 20 out. But maybe that's something you can eventually do afterwards. So before midnight, so 5. Oh, what's this say? Birthplace of the inventor of the key ring, John Key. Looks like this place has seen better days. Cursed but curious. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Something to see in the future. Maybe you can't see yourself in any of them. So if something's hiding, you won't be able to find it. Ooh, what's that? Oh, you can't do anything with it. Oh, it's closed. On holiday, we're back on Tuesday. Oh, back on Tuesday. Okay. Well, I guess let's go to the bar. See if we can talk to new people. Ooh. Welcome to the turn, Alice. Surprised the news of my arrival already made it to the local bar. It's like that in a small town, you know? We know everything about each other. It's only a question of whether people speak of it or not. Making introductions? Yeah, I'm going to live here after all. I get that, yeah. And I'm forgetting myself. I'm Hilda. I work at the turn. You know, the usual. I serve drinks, listen to people's woes. Knowing the folks here, it won't be long before you'll be complaining about your customers here. How can I help you? You're always welcome here. Oh. Hello there, kitty. Meow. You're looking a little odd for a kitty, aren't you? Hiss. Who's a good cat? Maybe it's best I leave you to yourself. It's a raccoon, that's what. It's definitely not. Ooh, antiques. Welcome to Cursed But Curious. Sign said antiques. Antiques? Oh yes, that I keep forgetting the new name. So nothing is cursed? Nothing is cursed. Well, my love life maybe. How about some new authentic furniture? Or maybe could I tempt you with some crystals? I cut lepidolite would help with your tenseness. Will you be getting something? I don't have time to watch you loiter. Mentioned you have a daughter. Are you married? Widow. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Did he pass recently? I hope so. You don't know if he passed? He's dead to me. Don't care if he's alive. Oh, I'm sorry I brought it up. Don't be. I'm over him. Fate leads the willing, Alice. Ooh. Oh, the new discounty shopkeeper. My name is Harriet Anderson, 5th generation Blomkestian. But do not mind me. Old Fred and I keep mostly to ourselves. She is a great companion. Fred? Winifred, my kitty. She's a Dormish cottontail. Although her great-grandmother on her father's side had some Scythian white in him. But I will not bore you with the details. It's time for Fred's walk. Nice meeting you, Miss Anderson. Oh my gosh, I think she lost her cat and the raccoon showed up. Oh, what's that? Whoa, whoa. Whoa, what's that card in here? Did something happen? Ooh. Okay. Is this the path to the woods? I wonder why it's closed off like this. Curious, isn't it? Huh? Who's there? Oh, sorry. My apologies. Cornelius Key, photojournalist at the Heather Holm Herald. I photographed your wonderful discounty opening event. Do you know what's going on? It's quite curious. Entry into the ragged forest was cordoned off this afternoon. I heard some weird fog has been spreading in the forest, made people who visited feel off. Some say it has something to do with the Lapley's manufacturing plant up there, but I don't think so personally. One thing is for certain, I, Cornelius Jonathan Key, will keep on investigating. Government officials, it must be serious in there. Doesn't seem like I can do anything to help this situation right now. Okay. Alright, we've already done this county. Where else can we go? That's home. We could go to Town Hall, probably. We gotta remember those for later. Okay. But this is... Oh. I don't know why. Why, I can't go up there? I guess not. Oh, wait. I probably can go to the other side. Ooh, hello. Hello there, Elmer Polstock, officially and locally appointed Heatherholm County Representative. You see, Blomkest is only a small town in this region, one voice of many. And well, I take care of the city and its parks. Alright, well, I'm Alice. I work at Discounty. Yes, I've heard about you. Remember, I am your voice in the Heatherholm County Council. I'm always here for you, citizen. I can't do that either. Alright. Yeah, that's the place I can't go into yet. I can't do that either. I got... See if there's someone at the... like, docks. Ah. Aha, if it isn't the new shopkeeper. Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Barbara, regional manager of Poseidon's Galley. I am responsible for supplying fishy sticks in the entire region. Did you know that fishy sticks are present in 43 retailers of Lavender Pass? Including every S-Mart, Mini Mango, Leafa, Big Deal, and that includes all Big Deal sub-franchises such as Big Deal Mini, Big Deal Swift, Big Deal Quantum. As you can imagine, I'm quite busy. Toots. There was a thing, though, that you couldn't put up. When I first started, I played this demo. They made it to where you couldn't put up the, what was it? The advertisement before you could fix something with, like, fishy sticks or whatever. Not often you see a new face around here. I'm Alice. I take it you're Fisher. What do you want from me? Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Fisher. Now, did you want something? Take it you sell fish? Everything caught here goes into that big grinder on the other end of the harbor. Huh. Okay. Probably where Fisher lives. Alright. I don't see anyone else. Ooh. Did you have the pleasure of meeting Elmer Polstock yet? It's quite the experience. Who's he again? He's a puppet. A puppet? Officially, he's our county representative, an empty title if you ask me. You see, Blomkest used to be its own county with its own mayor. But in the county consolidation, oh my gosh, act, Sparkcliffe became the capital of this region. So, to answer your question, Elmer has little power, does nothing with what he has. I have to drag him out of that park whenever I need any little thing from him. Why Discounty? Why did you choose the Discounty franchise anyway? As Discounty, it's a nationwide supermarket brand. It'll bring customers from all over the county. But doesn't it come with many obligations? Actually, they are pretty lax. Only important difference is we now get access to discounty exclusive products. Have you tried our cheap fries, for example? Big difference from our old brand. We can do things with the discounty brand. Okay. It's locked. Wonder what's going on in there. Can I? Oh. I guess I have to buy that. Yeah, of course I can change that, but it'd be cute if I could choose something different. Or like buy different outfits. Yeah, let's sleep. Ooh. Oh, what's this? A newspaper? What kind of news do they even have out here in the middle of nowhere? Grand opening discountee puts the super in supermarkets. Gaspard Lapley was forced to step down after ordering drivers to ignore basic security protocols to cut costs. An internal investigation showed that the order was given after 4 consecutive quarters of declining sales in the region. Okay. What? I can't... I'm not allowed looking at the back? Oh, okay. Follow me. Wait, where are we going? We need more shop fittings for discounty. The little display we have now is not nearly enough. There's a guy in town, Ted Isenkram. He's our guy for any shop furnishings, shelves, coolers, you name it. Okay. That said, what a great time we had yesterday. Truly a grand opening. I was surprised to see so many people show up for the event, despite our slightly late advertisement efforts. I counted 3 people. It was 6, actually, if you count the journalists and the 2 of us. Quite an impressive turnout for such a small town. This is Ted Isenkram's hardware store. I'd like you to purchase 2 coolers and 2 shelves in there. I'll provide you with some funds. By the way, there's something I'd like to discuss with you this afternoon. Come see me after work. We deal in the best furnishings and fittings for the supermarket. Welcome to Blomkest. I'm Ted Isenkram. You're the new shopkeeper, aren't you? Yes, I'm Alice. Yeah, Hilda from the Turn's been spreading the news of your arrival. Need a cooler or a shelf? At Isenkram's Hardware, we'll help you help yourself. I'll guide you around the store. If there's anything you want to buy, let me know and I'll get you checked out. Welcome to Isenkram's Hardware. Okay, 2 of each, I guess. Here it's 50. Take 1. I'll take 1. It's a deal. Alright, and then 2 of these. Well, you can't do anything more than just getting 1 at a time. On your shopping list for today. Yep. Okay. Hey, I was hoping you'd come by today. What energy you got running that store, Alice? Almost like seeing myself back in the day. It's a bit stressful, to be honest. Haha, you'll get there, Alice. To be young again. Pick it up or get delivered to your door. At Isenkram's, you get what you pay for. Okay, let's do that. Oh, that's simple, partner. I'll assist you, don't you worry about that. If you see something you like, just holler. See you at Isenkram's Hardware. Okay, but what's this? Produce booster? Boost the appeal of nearby produce. Ah. Hey there, shopkeeper. I take pride in securing prime conditions for local businesses. I can aid you in your endeavors if you know what I mean. I'm not sure I do, but thank you. Still just getting started. Yes, yes, I saw you run around like a headless chicken on your first day. I'm always here for you, citizen. It was truly a grand opening. Must have been exhilarating. So I remember my first day working as a tailor at Docker's Mitts. We had a lovely young man named Dale who worked the counter. He was so kind to me. And boy, did Dale know his flappers from his formals. I better get going. Fred has no patience. See you. Okay. Cornelius, Ted. Okay. What's Teller up to these days? Must be daunting for her to let go of everything. Used to always see her running up and down the street attending to her business. Not to mention the way she bossed around poor Grace. Not sure she's willing to acknowledge that she has retired yet. Seems like it's been a little hard to let it go. So that's John Key. But, I mean, like, I've already forgotten who the other... Oh, the farm. Oh. Oh, I can't go. Okay, so... So, does that mean I should... Okay. And then... I don't have any of those things. I feel like I should have bought another one. I wonder if I'm gonna need them for something else. So... Oops. Let's see what she has to say. How can I help you? What are we doing today? Today's just a normal work day. Teller mentioned that there are still things to set up in the shop. Ah yes, I'm waiting for a couple of deliveries. I think there should be one tomorrow. I'll let you know when there's something new to learn. So for now, just make sure we have enough items in stock and enough shelves and coolers to hold them all. Okay, so yeah, so then new deliveries or something. Guess I should have just left them where they were. What a lovely morning, Alice. I just stopped by to do some shopping. Three of those. Oh wait, jeez. Yeah, no, that's right, 3. And one of those is 11. Oh. I need to get... Oh. And you get... Oh. What? I don't have any more fish? Yeah, I have plenty of fish. Here we go. And milk. Alright. Gonna help you. What are... Okay. Alright, this said come by after work. Oh, you came all the way up here to meet me? Yes, I'm here because I think you're ready. It's time for you to take over some of the activities on the other side of sliding doors. We want to build a bigger shop. We'll need more products to fill it. We should negotiate trade deals with the vendors here in Bloomcast. I think it's Bloomcast. I think it sounds better. Or Bloom. I don't know why Blomcast sounds weird. Carl, the farmer, Barbara, and Fishy Stick factory owner, and Fisher, the fisher. Wow, that sounds like a huge endeavor. Your priority should be to sign trade deals with 3 businesses in Blomkist. I've already been talking to Barbara about selling fishy sticks at discounting, so that's a good place to start if you ask me. Just don't forget about your daily duties and discounting. Okay. Alright. Where's that dude? Ah, he's on the boat. What do you catch in these waters? These days I settle for herrings and hackets. These days? Ever since the fish auction closed down, business has slowed down. Not everything goes into that fish press over there. Can I buy fresh fish from you? No. Why not? Monopoly. What does that mean? I haul only for them. There must be a way for you to sell some of your fish to Discounty. If you want fish, talk to the owner of the cannery on the other end of the harbor. Okay. This is when we do this. We're finally making a TV commercial. I've been waiting years to get that approved by Poseidon's Galley HQ. This is so exciting. We've come up with 100 different taglines already. Ride the wave for your trident. Your kids won't know it's fish. Omega-3 straight from the sea. Approved by the king of the ocean. I could go on for hours. Congratulations. Can't wait to see it. About your fish monopoly. Aha, so you've heard of my most ingenious business move yet. I get everything Fisher catches. Could you be convinced to give up some of your share? Actually, maybe you can help me. I convinced the CEO to launch a special holiday version of Fishy Sticks. I named them Fishmas Sticks. Great name, I know. Fish sticks with traditional holiday seasoning. Cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger? Yuck. But for some reason, consumers haven't been very interested. Now I'm left with a stockpile of Fishmas Sticks. Sell the remaining stock for me, then we'll talk. Let me know when you're ready to pick up the crates. Okay. Great, and just so you know, I'll still be charging you. They were quite expensive to manufacture. Come back when you have sold 10 Fishmas Sticks. But if you had trouble offloading them, then how am I going to sell these grotesque Fishmas Sticks? Offense taken, but I will help you since you're new in the game. Sadly, I can't give you any of our promotional materials for Fishmas Sticks as it was never approved by marketing. But that guy in the hardware store, Ted, he might have something you can use. Toots. So who? I've already done that. Way back. Find Carl at the fallen tree. Ah. Give me a sec to puff. Such a shame that tree probably stood here for ages. Who cares about the tree? I'm locked out of my own home. You live up there? I do. I'm Carl Mooning. I run Clintmore Farm up in Sternafew. Alice, I'm at the new shopkeeper at Discounty. Discounty? Ah, yes, that new thing. Actually, I'm here to ask if you would like to sell your products in Discounty. Afraid not, shopkeeper. It's nothing personal, but I don't trust anybody working for Beatrice Teller. Not that it matters. I'm not much of a farmer when I can't get to the farm. And now my sheep have escaped their pen. They are scattered all over town. Wonder what went down between Carl and Aunt Teller. I should ask her what's up. Ooh, let's just talk to her. But if it isn't dear Alice. Hi, Miss Anderson. I just received the newest edition of Banquet. Can't wait to read about the Didrik's new baby. I heard there are exclusive pictures taken by Leslie herself. Banquet? Is it that gossip magazine? A lowly gossip magazine? No. Banquet solely Reports appropriate news about influential people. You're thinking about something like guzzle or listen. I see. Oh, I can't go in? That sucks. Oh. Was it always only Grace and you running the shop? No, I used to have more staff. I had a sales assistant back when times were better. An ambitious young lady. She dreamt of opening a bike repair shop. One day she met a guy from Sparkliff. Soon she packed up, quit, and then left the town. Never bothered getting other help since things were starting to slow down. I think of her often. But aren't you busy? Get back to work. About Carl, the farmer. I spoke with Carl. What went down between the two of you? Don't mind him. He always too sensitive. Well, whatever you did, he's not going to do any business with us. Pish posh. We just need to make a convincing argument. Well, right now he can't even get home to his farm. Of course, the tree is still there. Meanwhile, Elmer is goofing off in that park of his. That's it. I know how we'll get Carl back home. Look for his sheep around town. I think he has 8 of them. Let's meet at the park once we're done. Helping Carl and his sheep home ought to make him loosen up a little. Okay. So I remember one of them being down here. Found you. That's 1 sheep. Found you. 2 sheep. There's one that goes through the... Where is it? There. Ah, here you go. Found you. I think there's one here. Isn't there? No? Found you. That's 4 sheep. 4 to go. I swear, I hear you. Ah. Alright, 5. 3 to go. There's one in that one place. What, 2 to go? Nope, nothing there. What was that? Oh, I hear him. Alright, 1 to go. Was there another one at the... Yep. That should be all of them. Now Teller told me to meet her in the park. I wonder what she's up to. Jeez. Please, Mr. Sheep. I implore you, stop eating my heather plants. Eat grass instead. Shoo, shoo. Stop, you foul creatures. Bahaha. Should have known it was you, Teller. Cultivating a garden like this takes years. Well, if the sheep were able to walk home to the farm, I'm sure they would. You're letting down the people of Blomkest, Elmer. Ugh. I've already tried calling road service. They don't even pick up the phone. Well, maybe it's a bit more urgent for you now, Elmer. Maybe they'll pick up the phone now your plants are being eaten. Aha, there you are. I think we can count on the fallen tree being gone by tomorrow. Did you hear him, Mr. Sheep? I implore you. Good job, Alice. It's been a while since I had a good laugh. That seemed kind of personal. But if Teller's right, I should check to see if the tree's gone by tomorrow. There we go, right in time. Take some more of my coffee. Okay. Oh, they're gone. Arg, the brat. What's up? Just that kid. I think he's playing tricks on me. I am certain. First, my pruner went missing. Then it turned up nearby the next day. The other day, I found a note attached to my back with idiot written on it. Saw Chester that very same morning. That ill-behaved kid. Always here for you, citizen. The tree is gone. I can't believe Teller's plan actually worked. Carl probably went back home to his farm. Let's hope this convinces him to give us a trade deal. Who are you? The new shopkeeper, right? Yes, Alice. Nice to meet you. Good to meet you, Alice. I'm Derek. Derek Lapley, director of Blomkest Bank. I live up north of here in Sterna View. You should come by sometime. Well, the road up there is blocked currently, but once it's fixed, you should stop by. Thank you. I might just do that. What can I do for you? Good day. Hey there. I'm the new shopkeeper in town. I work at Discounty. Okay. Just wanted to introduce myself. Okay. Are you from around here? Yup. What's your name? Chester. Nice to meet you, Chester. Okay. What? Okay. You have a place to stay here? For the time being. Yes, I'm staying at my ex-wife's place. It's Hilda, the barkeep. Don't know if you've met her. I did. She seemed nice. She's the best. It just didn't work out between us, I guess. But that's where I'm staying. Good. I was afraid you'd have nowhere to stay. Welcome to Clintmore Farm, shopkeeper. What a peaceful place. Quite a bit out from the town, too. It's seen better days, but it's home. I see you got your sheep back into the pen. Clever plan, I must say. Not surprising that Elmer sprang into action immediately. Maybe you aren't as bad as the rest of them, shopkeeper. Will you let me sell your products in our store then? Okay, then why don't we start with Clintmore Oats? You'll get no finer oats than mine. You've unlocked your first trade deal. Congratulations. Purchase the trade deal. Trade deal items are limited in stock, but will be restocked weekly. You'll be able to unlock new tiers as the game progresses. Earn perk points by selling trade deal items. Okay. Okay. We have negotiated 1 trade deals now, but we need 3 to meet Teller's goal. Yes, I signed a trade deal. I should make sure I have enough shelves that always stock each type of item. If I recall correctly, Isenkram's hardware store sell coolers and shelves. I should probably pay him a visit. I should have room for like 2 of those. Oh, jeez. Look what arrived today. It's a box compactor. It turns 3 boxes into 1 flat stack. It helps us get rid of all the cardboard and styrofoam boxes left over from selling items. Bring the stacks down to the recycling station next to Isenkram's hardware to recycle. You can add both cardboard and styrofoam to the compactor, but Ted will pay money if we sort out stacks correctly. It's very convenient. Want to try it out? Let's see those boxes turn flat. Well... Oh. Ooh. Oh. What? Ah, yeah. Yep. I keep forgetting it's like an hour. I still have plenty of time. A lovely morning, Ellis. Okay. Should have a stack of those on me and a stack of those on me, just in case. Okay, apples are fine. I need Coke and milk. All right. Oh, I need those two. Here, 5, 9, and 8. Oh, I need toilet paper. Yay! Alright. I need another apple. Alright, everything's correct now. Oh, I need to... Jeez. Put that away. Oh wait, can I do that? Awesome. Oh. Well, and then I'll just put out one more. And I need that. Yeah, I got a cooler there, so we got one there, 2 there. That's fine. Alright. Follow Grace's instructions. What's that? Fishy fisherman. Knock 3 trade deals. Barbara at the... Yeah, I'm doing that. speak to Ted. Okay. Hi, Ted. What are you doing back here? Ah, yes, I didn't tell you. I also manage the Blomkest Recycling Station, or Blorst for short. At Blorst, we offer you the opportunity to rid yourself of unwanted items. Cardboard boxes, styrofoam, old furniture, you name it. We recycle it. Let me show you around. No more copy. So these are your basic recycling containers for the waste you produce in the shop. The brown container is for the stacks of cardboard. The white container is for the stacks of styrofoam. Red container here is for any furniture you don't want. And I haven't even told you the best part. When you recycle an item, Heather Home County offers a small but generous compensation. That is very generous. I need to throw out this stuff anyway. What about the blue container over there? Oh, that's just a trash can. You can use it for items that can't be sorted. Or as I usually say, don't bring a mixed stack if you want your cash back. What a great initiative. That's right, although I wish we didn't have to pay people to recycle. If you have any questions, I'll be right here. You're a busy man, Ted. That's how I like it. So, does this mean if I want to, I can... Nope. Okay. Stop keeping life busy, I must say. Lots of demands. People are nice, only the odd, rude customer once in a while. Yeah, people in this area are nice. But you're also your own boss, so no manager breathing down your neck. Well, I still have Teller to answer to. Oh, that's right. I thought she'd pulled out of all that, though. You tell her. How's it going? At Isen Krams Harbor, we have everything you need. Need to sell some special fish in the shop. Let me think. I think I got something you might like. Yes, perfect for the task. Is that an actual aquarium? Do you think that will help you sell more fish? Of course, it makes the fish seem more fresh. What do I owe you? I was looking to get rid of that old thing anyway. Thank you, Ted. See you at Isen Krams Hardware. Okay. What is... Speak to Barbara? Yeah, I still have to do that fishy fish. There we go. Okay, I've done all of them. I just need to sell the other thing. I don't know why I'm doing that. Where is... Oh. One row too low. Peel of nearby seafood. Oh. All right. Grace's instructions. Oh, that's Barbara. Take a while. Lock 3 trade deals. Barbara. Who's No, that's Hilda. Who's Grace? Keeping up the storage room clear. I like to keep the cooled items closer to the storage room entrance. But what do I need? Yes? You're here to run discounts. You make sure to keep the shop open within the opening hours. The store is located northeast of you. Okay. Has nothing to do with what I needed. Whatever. Fallen tree removed. Blomkessians returned to their homes. Ragged Forest still under investigation. Mysterious reports of a poisonous fog in Ragged Forest has allegedly prompted a secret council investigation. The council declined to comment. The forest remains closed until further notice. Okay. Both the fallen tree and the sheep are gone from the town. Elmer is too easy. He was very distressed. He seems to love that park. Well, then he should have applied for the gardener job instead of hiding in that park whenever things get a little bit complicated. While he doesn't realize it, he is our county representative. Does she have anything to say? It isn't, dear Alice. I was just about to take Fred for a walk. Isn't it quite unusual to take cats on walks? It is no bother to walk a cat, and poor old Fred, bless her, could never find her way around the neighborhood. So I have always walked her, and she enjoys it immensely. I get to exercise my old legs as well. But just like me, Fred is an old lady now. The walks are shorter these days, to the benefit of both her and I. Grace. Told me that Grace will continue setting up the supermarket. Ah, Grace. Oh man, I completely forgot. Grace is the person who works with me. Another wonderful morning, Alice. Today, I'll introduce you to the Discounty Rewards program. It's a new app we installed on the PC. Discounty Corporate will send you sales targets and goals on a daily and weekly basis. Meet the goals and you'll be rewarded with Discounty Reward Points. Discounty Reward Points can be spent on unlocking new items in the shop. Customers will have more items on their shopping list when we stock a wider range of items. You should check it out on the computer. Open. Oh, that I did not mean to do. Oh, what a lovely morning, Alice. I did not mean to do that. I just need to get rid of... Hold on. Says a curse upon this place. Oats and apples. Oh, geez. 4. That's 36. And 8. 240. Oh, toilet paper. If 3 and 3. 8 and 60. Oh. Oh, come on. Yep, that's all for the fish. And 11. Okay. Yeah, I need this. There's apples done, and I need toilet paper. Oh, I need to put everything back. Okay. Did I? Yeah, I did. Put that away. That away. Okay. Alright. Alright, challenges. Welcome to the Discounted Rewards program. Complete challenges and unlock exciting rewards. Okay. Send you 2 small challenges daily and 1 big challenge weekly. Order 10 crates? Jeez. Daily challenges have to be completed in a day. Weekly challenges have to be completed within 7 days. You can reject 1 challenge each day to get a new challenge. When you have completed, okay, redeem it within this app to get a new challenge. Spend your discounted reward points on discounted rewards page. Sell 12 household? Oh. Okay. 7 of 32 items unlocked. Okay, so I have 1. And unlock extra pocket. Ooh. Okay, we got a bunch of the other stuff. Maybe we should buy 1 more crate and get a cold item. So, since I had already done it so many times before, I guess it counts then. Oh, I do have one. Cool. Yeah, I want to put all cold items over here. There we go. I'm gonna just put... Okay. Put that there for now. Oh, wait. No, once I get this other thing done, because I've already got that done, I can go talk to Barbara now. Okay, I gotta talk to Barbara. Been working on another product to expand the fishy stick family. What kind of product is it? Can't tell you that. Poseidon's Galley's product development team would never forgive me if I gave away such important trade secrets. It's taken years to develop this product. This product will revolutionize the fish stick industry. Customers will love it. What about them? Guess we sold every last Fishman stick. Wow. I didn't actually think that you'd do it. I guess that means that the fishing monopoly of Blomkes has been broken. Yes, a deal's a deal, and I must respect a fellow entrepreneur. Let Fisher know that you can purchase some of his stock. But you aren't getting it all. We might be business partners, but we are also competitors, and I like competition. Toots. Is this town always so chaotic? An entire area is blocked by a fallen tree. The forest is somehow under investigation. This town is always up in a heap. I stopped caring a long time ago. Lifted the monopoly. Didn't think you'd convince her. It did take some time, but now you get to sell fresh fish again. Different monopoly, still a monopoly. But at least it won't all be thrown into the grinder anymore. Guess we're in business now, shopkeeper. For now, I'll only be catching the bony herring. I caught some this morning. Guess you can have a few. Okay. Sell 15. Let me know if you want to renegotiate. We have negotiated 2 trees. Okay, yeah. I should need 3 to meet Taylor's goal. I should make sure I have enough coolers to stock bony herring. Alright, let's hurry back to Discounty. Oh, wait, no. What? Here you go. And we got plenty of that other stuff. Who do I talk to now? Local vendors. Apparently the newly opened cannery makes fishy sticks and Teller wants us to sell them in discount to speak to Barbara at the harbor. I did that. Well, maybe I can do that tomorrow. Oh, there you are. Mrs. Teller is your aunt, right? She sure is. That woman drives a tough bargain. She managed to get one of the best deals with Poseidon's Galley of all supermarkets in this region. That sure sounds like her. She really stops at nothing, like, at all. About our trade deal. I'm busy right now. Business hours are very generous, so stop by the harbor between 7 and 20. You go dump this thing. Huh? Oh. I don't know why I did that. Guess it was a huge success. Yes, the aquarium really did the job. Thank you, Ted. It really helped. What can I say? We got what you need. How's it going? Man, it's so bright. How do you like life in Blomkest so far? Did you meet everyone yet? This town isn't big. We all practically know each other here. So far so good. It's still a bit hard to keep track of everyone. You'll get there. I can recommend going to the local watering hole. My wife doesn't like it, but I sometimes find myself there grabbing a beverage or two after work. What can I do for you? Good day. What the? Hey, Grace, why is the floor all sticky? Yeah, sorry about that. I must have dragged some dirt in, Teehee. But it was just in time. Look what arrived today. A bucket for cleaning the floors. If you pick up the sponge, you'll be able to clean up the dirt. But you'll need to retrieve new water from the bucket once in a while. And if it's a big mess, you can even bring the bucket around with you. Don't let the mess get out of control. Customers walk really slowly when they have to tiptoe over a dirty floor. Oh. Okay. What we got? Order 2 crates of ground beef. Sell 12 seafood. Well, 2 crates. Sure. I'm gonna grab, what, order 10 crates? I don't even need those yet. Can't even do that. Wonder if there's anything he has to say. Nothing. Thought maybe he'd have something to say. Ooh. Okay, so it's only 14. I'm gonna organize these. Probably should have, what, like, get 2 more of those? Oh. Okay. 1 can and 1 of those things. 9 and 11. Oh, she did buy a fish. Cool. Okay. 48. Ah, jeez. Oh. I think that's 24. No. Dang it. 21. Still on track. What? What do you mean? Yeah, 16. Oh, jeez. 5, 21, 11. Nope. 10, 90, 48. Uh. Jeez. That's cool. Alright, we need apples. Wheat. Huh? What was that? Did you notice the CAR evaluation that popped up after the shop closed? Yeah, what is CAR? Exactly. Customer approval rating, for short. Based on your performance, the CAR rating determines how many customers will visit in the following days. You will also receive a cash compensation for each satisfied customer. Neat, I think. Strive to keep your CAR at a healthy level, but don't worry too much if it dips now and then. It also helps you keep track of our advertisement efforts. When posters run out, you can always print new ones at the town hall. Okay. I know I need apples. Yeah. Alright, go put those back. Cans and... oh, I forgot I had the apple already. Oh, I didn't put the toilet paper out. We still got 16. 14 and 12. I feel like I might need to get the milk and the oven fries. Okay. There we go. 16's 5. I feel like once it gets to 12 and 14, then it's a little worrisome. Okay. Oh. Okay. Before... Ah. another time. Oh, okay. I understand you've been negotiating a trade deal with Teller? Ah, yes, I have the draft of our trade deal here. This is how it works. I stock 2 crates of fishy sticks for you each week. Sell a bunch of fishy sticks and I'll offer you special trade deal perks. Okay. Sell 15. Okay. Did you hear that? What? The sound of business. Let me hand out a free sample of fishy sticks to celebrate. You can come back anytime to restock or improve your trade deal. And let me congratulate you, being a fishy stick retailer is something reserved for the best only. But our partnership only goes so far. I also need to pay my bills. Dad pays most of them, I guess. Prove yourself a valuable retailer of fishy sticks and I might expand my offerings. Yes, okay. I should make sure I have enough. Yep, toots. Okay. I need to buy a cooler since I'm low on that. Isn't crayons? Yep. Okay. Oh, I can get more of those. That's cool. See what he's up to. Did Solruna ever get supplies from you here? She was here a couple of times over the years. Did she ever visit her shop? Now that you mention it, I don't think so. I delivered a new shelf to her a while back, but I never saw the inside, no. Gosh, I feel kind of bad now. Maybe I should pay her a visit. Pick it up or get delivered to your door. Okay. I feel like if you have double doors, you shouldn't have that piece in the middle. I don't know why. It just... I don't think it works. Does it work here like that? Does that work like that? I mean, you can still get to it. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Jeez. Okay, good. They both do it. Alright, go down. Should tell her to move that along. Oh, what is that? That looks like an empty empty can of Zest tea soda. We sell those at discount, if I'm not mistaken. So why is it littering the town? Hey, I didn't drop it here. Doesn't matter who did it. It reflects badly on our shop. Here. Okay, for storing empty cans, bottles are empty at the recycling station. If you see our products lying around, pick them up. Luckily, Ted just got a recycling unit installed by the hardware store. Drop off the cans there for a small compensation. Don't recall that being part of the job description. It is now. Okay, at least it's not part of the inventory stuff. I'm gonna have to talk to her tomorrow about that. Whew, give me a sec. Alright. Let's talk to... Actually, let's do a be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat because my stomach's really... yelling at me. I don't want time to move while I do that. I will be right back. Should take... Actually, I'm also gonna go to a bathroom break. Let's say 10 minutes. Okay, and I'll put that in. Alright, we're back. I got food going in the microwave. I'll tell you about the previous owner of the shop. She used to chase us with a mop when we annoyed her, so we kids called her Ms. Mop. Don't think she liked kids, and we sure weren't likable kids. Ula once caught me taking a bite of an apple in the shop and putting it back. In order to pay for it, she had me work in the shop for a week. But it all ended happily. I stuck around and worked for Miss Ula until she stepped down and I took over. I've got 3 trade deals. Figured it wasn't the easiest task, but you've lived up to my expectations. Why didn't you do this yourself years ago? Don't be so sassy. I'm not paying you to dwell on the past. What's important now is to support local businesses. And local products fetch a much higher price. So what's the next part of your grand scheme? It isn't a scheme, thank you very much. It's a carefully thought out plan. But it is a good question. I think I've got an idea, but there's some stuff I have to look into first. I'll let you know tomorrow. Is there anything else? Tyler told me that Grace will continue setting up in coming days. I guess there's more to learn yet. Okay. Access to the Ragged Forest. Wait. Huh? Hey, Tyler, what's up? Anything wrong? Grace won't be working with us anymore. Wait, why? Did anything happen to her? What? No, she's fine, So you fired her? It was necessary now that you're here. There wasn't much for her to do. I didn't come here. Alice, I hear what you're saying. Then don't fire her. I liked her as much as anyone, but opening a new supermarket wasn't cheap. We had to cut costs. I'm sure she will be fine. If you have any questions about the shop, come to me. That's messed up. How are we supposed to pursue the story about, like... Oh, wait. Maybe talk to him. Apparently, we are losing readers to those tawdry magazines. Heard that even Ms. Anderson started reading that lowly guzzle, or was it banquet? My editor now believes we should print this stuff about locals. I'm not about to print hearsay and malicious rumors about townspeople to satisfy her. People should read their local paper to learn about their community. Okay. She's really gone. Shop is going to feel empty without Grace here. Was I really staying here to replace her just like that? Better get on with it. Take a while, okay? What did I... Was that what I got yesterday? $15, $20, $21, $52, $39, $37. Okay. Yeah, I want to get that. Unlock item, white bread. I don't really have a box right now to do that. Like a crate? I mean, I could still get it. But, oh, I keep thinking it's supposed to be at 8. It's 9. I got 3 hours. So let's go buy just one box. Or maybe 2 crates. I don't know. I'll take one. It's a deal. Alright, we'll get white bread now. Clean 2 dirt. Rolled oats. I thought I'd been selling those. 10 crates. Chocolate bar. Should I get 2? It's only 200. Good in order. Here we go. Well, I can't wait till they have it to where you could put 20 out. At least I would hope so. Okay, I think those things are done. Give me a few seconds to go grab that food. All right. Hopefully we become a little more busy in the future, where we have like more viewers. But so far I got a few games, a few new games that I can play for you guys. Okay. All right. $24. Okay, so 48. Uh, 32 and 30. bread. Oh, there's 2 of it, so 42 and 30. There's 60. And you get more fish. Apples and grain. Oh. $5 and 16. Oh. Cool. 637. Need to get some of that. Put the fish back. And you get some more oats. Bread. And the only other one is oven fries and toilet paper. Oh, oops. Right, oven fries and toilet paper. Okay, so I need to go talk to Aunt Teller. Oh, the poster I hung up on the day of the grand opening is gone. I can print more posters at the town hall. Maybe it's worthwhile. Number 1 of the running a shop. Know your customer. We've spent decades getting to know everyone around town. You need to do the same. Habits, traditions, behavior, all of that is useful information for running the shop. Isn't that kind of creepy? Getting to know people only for profit? You shouldn't think about it like that. Okay? I figured it wasn't the easiest task, but you've lived up to my expectations. Why didn't you... okay, we did that. We had this conversation. So what's the next part of your grand scheme? It isn't... okay. What, tomorrow... It's been tomorrow. It was some. What the frick? Ugh. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, let's go to town hall. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Blomcast Town Hall's Citizens Service Department. We can help you get permits and the like, but most people just come here for the printer. So this is where our teller got those discolored posters? Printer works just fine. I'll get to replacing the ink cartridge soon. Anyway, you can print posters here for a low fee. It's been printing a bit slower ever since Chester poured soda into it, but you can always come back later and retrieve your prints. And it has a fancy queuing system so you can print multiple posters at once. That's nice. You do plan on advertising. Be aware that I clear the notice boards once a week. It's county policy. But you can always print new posters here. How convenient. Alright. Like to print? Yep. Pay for the print to add it to the queue. Printing takes time, but feel free to leave and retrieve your prints later. Serious? 7 hours? That's crazy. Why can't I like go in here to talk to that dude? Ooh. Remember, no story is too insignificant for Heatherholm Herald. Cornelius. But I thought his name was like John or John Keys. Okay. I do wonder what's going on in there. Things haven't progressed enough. Where are you going? Huh? To work. Where else? It's Sunday. We don't open on Sunday. You couldn't have told me that earlier? I assumed you'd know. How am I supposed to know that? I assumed Grace. Never mind. Why don't you spend the day exploring the neighborhood a little, or work on some of our business relations? Have you even met everyone in town? Most people in town don't work on Sundays, so you might get to see what they're up to in their spare time. Use this app to keep track of the people of this town and what they've been up to. Isn't this kind of creepy? I know your know your customers, Alice. Customer relation event 2, Midtown Forest. Okay. Town has been more lively recently. I think brighter times might be on the horizon. Happy to hear that some are less optimistic about Blancas, and rightfully so. Alice. Many lost hope as they saw friends and family leave this town and businesses close. We are far away from Blancas' golden days. See you, dear. Oh, what's this? Town hero John Key, inventor and entrepreneur. This guy must have done some good things to be considered the town hero. This must be the bottle deposit container teller mentioned. She said the machine will pay me to hand in old cans and bottles. I wonder why people leave bottles around when the council pays you to return them. I haven't really seen many bottles other than the one that I forgot to grab. What was this? Hey there. Oh, I didn't see you there, Alice. What are you up to? Was out here, fixing the holes in the road. How come the other side of the road is fenced off? Well, the people over there say that part of the road is their property. But they built a fence and redirected people to drive on our side. Even added that lovely gate to it a couple of years back. Wow, okay, that can't be legal though. I mean, this fence and then the gate, it's almost hostile. I asked Ted to speak to Elmer about it, but he said we had no case. Oh, is that your neighbor? Quiet, she might hear you. It's still awfully selfish. I don't know. Maybe it is their right to keep the road private, but could that really be the case? I've never heard of anything like that before. You're right. Yes, I must do it myself. I'll speak to Elmer again and maybe I can find out if there's something fishy going on. Let me know what you find out. I don't do anything else? Never got to know you properly before, you know? That's true. We were too busy altogether to make any small talk. Let me introduce myself properly. Grace Isenkram. Isenkram? Seaford. I live here in Blomkest with my husband Ted. He's the owner of Isenkram's Hardware. You probably knew that already. We have a lovely house in Sturnaview, the northern end of town. It's a lovely neighborhood most of the time. Come back if you need help. Ooh, what's all up here? Ah. Okay, anything up here? No, nothing there. Ooh, nobody ever told me this town used to have a mine. At least that won't be my problem. I have enough in the shop. Oh. I feel like those are might be something to do. That cursed man. Something wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong at all. If it wasn't for that worm, Elmer, our humble servant, you're right. Regulations prohibits us, blah, blah, blah. What's up? The manufacturing plant isn't allowed to expand. Something about some stupid singing skog frog. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, I'm very happy you got annoyed over something like that. Hey there, shopkeeper. Hey there, Carl, was it? Carl Mooning, yes. Congratulations on your first workday. Thanks. Blumkestians respect hard work. You should know that. Upgrading our trade deal? Easy there, shopkeeper. You've only just gotten your hands on my oats. Please prove to me that you're a valuable business partner at least. Oats, potatoes, and roast, breakfast, lunch, and dinner for most. Sure thing. So... Unlock unique benefits for each vendor by spending perk points. Oh, yeah! Think... How many... can I buy? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ugh. When they do stuff like that and don't shut the door, and the door is locked, guess I'm not welcome in there. Ugh. Seems like such a nice neighborhood. I'm surprised this house has been abandoned. Oh, maybe it'll be my house eventually. That would be awesome. Love to be able to have a house eventually. Do you know Barbara well? I'm afraid not. She's not really known for hanging around Blomkest, and I mean, she hasn't been here all that long. Maybe it just takes a little getting used to. How can I help you? Oh? Ah. Hi, Miss Anderson. Out on a walk? Well, unfortunately, these old legs do not walk themselves. Is everything all right with you? Do not think about old me, dear. I am fine. Enjoy your youth, Alice. It is so easily taken for granted. Soon I will not be able to carry the groceries back home anymore. What will I do? Maybe someone in town will help. I could never take such kindness from someone. When I was a child, every grocer's shop had a child that brought out groceries for a few shills. But that was back when the milkman also came around. Different times altogether. Not sure we have enough staff to do deliveries, Miss Anderson. Pish posh. You're young and fresh. Why don't you do it yourself? I'll consider it, Miss Anderson. Thank you, dear. I better get on with it. Huh. Begs more than 100 in case you didn't know. one of the few remaining family-owned banks in this county. Our Sparcliffin competitor is a mere 15-year-old bank, still first generation. Might be bigger, but about the generational commitment to the trade. It's almost soulless. I didn't know a soul is required to run a bank. So what business do you have here at Blomkest Bank? Another storyline. He's your son too. I'll try to speak to... Good. Sorry you had to witness that. My son, his actions recently, they've been detrimental for his prospects. Skipping school, spending time with bad people up in Sparcliff. He's losing his way. And now Tammy, my spouse, is making excuses for him. Never mind. I shouldn't trouble you with my personal woes. You should speak to somebody about these issues. Respectfully, I don't need help from anybody. I can sort it out myself. Just take care of yourself. Yes. Anyway, did you have any business in the bank? Come on. My car kitty wanted to come up on my lap. What, you gonna lay over there? Here, I'll move that. One of our spiders outside for Halloween got old and started falling apart, so I took it apart and decided to reuse the pieces. So I had to move one of the pieces to let her sit down. You see it? You made the front page of Blomkest Business. Maybe I should write a profile about you for the paper. We could make such great headlines. Business Comet hits Blomkest. Blomkest's brand new business boss. Do you have a tragic backstory? No? Shame. Rags to riches with Blomkest Business would have been a great eye catcher. It's all about catching the reader with the front page. Isn't that basically just like him doing whatever that one thing is? Okay. Ooh. Well, it says medicine. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, I feel so stupid. I thought that was not a window. I did not think that was a window. And for some reason, I thought it was just plus sign. And you know, that usually means like, I don't know, doctor or something. I feel so stupid. Oh, what's that? Welcome to Isenkram's Hardware. Household products. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But I don't really have my... Ooh, here we go. Oh, I didn't see you there. Ted Isenkram at your service. Amazing achievement running a hardware store carrying goods for shopkeeping in such a small town can't be easy. You got that one right, partner. Sorry, I'm trying to swallow this. Cold coffee. I can tell you the story of how Isenkram's Hardware came to be if you're interested. Sure, why not? Maybe an old hand like me can teach you a thing or two about salvaging a failing business. I used to work as a handyman, but I always dreamed of running my own shop. Hardware seemed appropriate considering my background. Then I heard they'd approved some huge construction project up here in Blomkest. Not that I've ever been in Blomkest before. Thought the shop would be able to supply the construction. It was a great idea, if I do say so myself, until the entire project fell through. How'd you do with that? I pivoted. I got the sweet deal with our local government to take care of everybody's trash. Huh? Wait, was that all? That's kind of disappointing. $5 hours. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh. Wonder who that guy was. Must have been some big shot to get a statue made. John Key, the local town hero. Admiring the statue of my great-great-grandfather, are you? Why do the townspeople consider him a hero? Maybe pioneer would be more fitting. But he did bring prosperity to Blomkest with the invention of the double-loop keyring. Tourists even visited to hang a lock on his old fence for good luck. You should consider hanging one for yourself or for discounting. But enough about me. I'd love to support your endeavors in Blomkest and see Discounty succeed. Blomkest's business is there to help you grow and prosper. Is writing about Discounty qualify as news? Right away. You could always use a little push. I'm put in this world to make Blomkest prosper. You have to consider this newspaper is distributed all over the other home region. And I've been to the Lifa in Munker. It pales into insignificance compared to your little shop. No, I'll see if I can't get a little piece out in this week's edition. Oh. Yo, what's up, Jeep? Please don't ever speak to me again. What? Nothing is more important than having an organized shop. Customers should always know where to find something. And if the storage room gets out of control, it is much more difficult to keep up with stocking in the shop. I've always kept things organized. See to it that you do the same. I'll be sure to check in once in a while. But you've lived up to my expectations. Why didn't you do this? Oh my gosh, please. You said tomorrow, and it basically is tomorrow. Is this a glitch? Is that one still there? Yep. Maybe there's something around here that I can click that she'd talk to me. Because if I don't click on that, then... It's kind of nice being able to, like, avoid the traffic. It looks abandoned. The door's locked. Anything I can... Ooh, yep. It's a monument mourning those lost at sea. Somebody decorated it with a wreath recently. Oh, okay. And here he thought it would be something that would start a story. Guess more fishers used to live here. Judging by the state of those shacks, it must have been a while ago. Kind of curious about all the things I'll be able to do. Ooh. There you are. Oh dear. Hi Tammy, how can I help you? Quit it, Elmer. You know why I'm here. What's with the letter? Couldn't even tell me in person? Why did the council reject our new water filtration unit? Tammy, listen, you know I'd have approved it in a heartbeat. But it was the council's call. The singing skog frog is a protected species. That pond is their mating ground. You think I care about a frog? This is not part of the deal, Emmer. Hey there, Elmer. Oh, hi there, citizen. Give me a sec. What are you up to here in the park? I needed to check the soil quality of my magnolia flowers. Why should you care this much? I wonder how much Alice heard. I represent Heather Home County in Blomkest, and that means I have to carry the burden of the council. But do you actually hold any power here? I have the power of influence. I am the voice of Blomkest. That doesn't tell me diddly squat. And nothing. Nothing. Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. Guess it was cursed after all. Oh. Oh, didn't you hear you coming home? Don't mind me, I'm just clearing out stuff in Jurgen's shed. Heh, he could never keep anything organized. Do you miss him sometime? Certainly don't miss the mess. Sorry for bringing this up, but what happened between Jurgen and you? No, you divorced him, but I didn't know him that well. I've never told anyone this. Didn't leave Jurgen, he left me, when I needed him the most. One day I woke up, he was gone, not a word. Haven't heard from him since. The coward. I'm sorry, I had no idea. Don't worry, but let's not speak of this again. Well, now we know if it's got a little golden outline. Oh, it's time to expand discounting. Good morning to you too. The old tea shop next door, I'm sure you've noticed it closed last year. Poor Dale Spillip wasn't doing well those last few years. He's now moved to a retirement home in Munker. But since he is no longer around, why don't we knock down the wall and expand the shop? Shouldn't be much of a task, really. Tell me what to do. Yeah, so in order to get this thing going, we need the blessing of none other than our beloved County Rep Elmer Pulstock. Why don't you take care of that? I'm already on it. Can you please say something? Early birds get to work, as you know. Isn't it early bird gets the worm? Pretty sure it's work. That's what my father always said to me. In any case, the worms don't get themselves. Get to work. Okay. Okay, but who else? I've met her. Met him. Met them. What? Came in right when he did. Derek, Grace, Kristen, Cornelius. Basically met all of them. And I put that there, and I put it on the... Or did I put it on the bar? I guess I can... How do I unlock that? Oh, hi there. I was just about to head to the turn. Most people gather there on the weekend. It's a good opportunity to talk to everyone. You should join. Back if you need help. Where is Elmer? There. How does that keep happening? What was your title again? Heather Home, County Representative. To you, I represent the County Council. At the Council, I represent Blomkest. Why isn't Blomkest its own county? Blomkest used to be its own county. That was until the Grand County Consolidation Act got rid of the dusty parish delineation structure. Now all activities have been consolidated in our proud Heather Home County. The council is based in Sparkcliffe now. We're the smaller fish after all. But I am here in Blomkest to make sure we stay relevant. Blomkest should be a proud town. Doesn't sound like Blomkest has a lot of influence. It's my job as Blomkest representative to make sure we do. About the old tea shop. Oh yeah, such a shame. I wonder what happened to him. Mr. Spoilip, was it? Mr. Spillip, I think Teller said. Anyway, we want to expand the shop. Oh yeah, a splendid idea. But what? The owner of the property lives out of town. Chinook, she's called. She works at Delivery Guys, so she probably drives through Blomkest often. Maybe she shops at Discounting while she's here. How am I supposed to recognize her? Do you know what she looks like? Well, she'll probably be in uniform, but surely your guy would know her. Why don't you ask him? Okay. Look who's here, Fred. Alice. How are you, Miss Anderson? Just back from our daily walk. Silly Fred got a massive fright on today's walk, though. The staircase leading to the harbor, I think the whole thing is falling apart. It let out an unearthly screech enough to scare the living daylights out of this kitty. The state of things around here, it's shocking. Is it not, Fred? Be careful of those steps, Alice. Are we gonna ever tell her she has a raccoon for a cat? I got 4. Okay, I got 40 of that. Okay, add 1. Okay, yep. Mighty Gina. I'm looking for a colleague of yours called Gina. Do you know her? Gina, of course I know Gina. I heard she comes by Blomkest once in a while. She does, I'd say. She lives in Munker, so it's convenient for her to shop at discounting on her way home. Great. Anything to recognize her by? I do have a lot of commuting customers. Maybe I didn't notice her before. Apart from the uniform, you'll recognize her by her blonde, wavy hair. Might just have to put that there. That there. Alright. Everything has a double next to it. Oh wait, I did see the other thing. Five happy customers. Sell 12 household. Seriously? 12 household. Oh! I got 3. If all you get is an extra pocket, then isn't it better just to buy these, I guess? Well, let's do shampoo. I don't have a crate yet, though. Maybe I might have enough time to... Yeah, it opens at 9. I might have just enough time to get there and buy another crate. Wait, what? Okay. I was gonna be so mad if I ended up buying for that thing when I didn't want to. There we go. Okay. Okay, shampoo, 14. Two. Oh. Two of those. 28. Two, 18, 15, and 24. Oh. Oh. I need apple. Oh. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh, 25. No! Oh, she's gone. Oh? So... Okay. Fish sticks. Okay. Shampoo. Bread. Apple. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I need another one of those. Shampoo. Bread. Milk. Apple. Now time to put them all back. What was here? Oh, it was one of the meat. Oh, can. Soon I need to do that. I don't need extra. Thinking once I get like one empties, then I'll buy another. Oh, what do we got? Yeah, I'm thinking if we get bigger, then I'm definitely going to... why did it sound like it said bony honey? That was so weird. And haven't earned any of that. Okay. We got 3. Maybe let's go for lettuce. I could probably buy them tomorrow. Ah. Feels a little weird, doesn't it? It's been years since I last saw you, and now we work together. It's been too long altogether. Last time must have been at Dad's funeral. That's a long while ago. Jurgen was still with you then, wasn't he? He was. Let's not talk of this anymore. Don't you have work to do? Oh. A curious tree. Oh, is that all? What a curious tree. The end. feel like I'm gonna need 2 crates. Okay. I don't know if... No, one's a chocolate bar. Let's take at least one. Now, if I can get this done quick. Oh, what, all that's already done? I don't have the inventory then. Okay. Let's just go with one each. Okay, so they're both considered food items. Okay. See, this is when I wish there was a way to just put it somewhere for now. Oh, yeah, well, I could probably do that. Okay. Nope, nope. mistaking that uniform. You must be Gina, right? Yep, that's me. What's up? I heard you inherited the next door tea shop. I did, yes. It was Grandpa that used to run it. Not interested in a tea shop, so I put it up for sale. I'm interested. We're looking to expand the supermarket. Great. I've got Derek from Bloomcast Bank to facilitate the sale. Perfect. I better let you get back to shopping. I'll ask Derek for the details. Oh. Alright. Oops. Okay. And 3 of those. I think 24. Okay. Oh. Okay. 48 and 15. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, I need to put that back. Really shouldn't have more than just 20. Alright, what else? Toilet paper. Apple. Yeah, especially that. I don't want double. I just want the crates to be bigger. Okay, bread. Apple. Not bread. Uh, I don't know, maybe I can just like put out some just random shit here and there. Uh... where's the bank? How's business? Good, good. Not to be disrespectful, but I never heard anyone but my aunt speak of Blomkes Bank before coming here. Do you have other branches? We used to have one in Munker, but it didn't do so well. To be honest with you, I'm not so sure we need to expand. I'm quite content with what we have here. So what business do you have here at Blomkes Bank? I presume you've already obtained the appropriate license and permits to make this expansion then? License? I mean, I assume that we are permitted to run a supermarket, no? I'm afraid it isn't so simple. Do you want me to take you through the permit requirement, or should I spare you the details? Just tell me what to do. Of course, I'll spare you the details. Why don't you speak to the country representative Elmer down at the town hall? He might be able to get you the permit. Getting the permit sounds complicated. I hope Elmer will help me. Hope to see you again. You should know that I have connections in the government. Okay. Well, just to say, we endorse good businesses in the council. If you ever need anything from us, this sounds kind of shady. No, you misunderstand. The council is just helpful. If you need permits or the like, let me know. Okay. Can we talk about this when I'm in my office? My office hours are mostly... If I'm out, which I might be sometimes during the day, it is certainly because I'm doing important work elsewhere. Sure. That's no problem. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait. I'll go get rid of this box. Gotta keep an eye on these advertisements. Yeah, it seems fine. He said like every week. I put them up. Sunday passed, and then, unless they consider Saturday being the beginning of the week. Yeah, okay. Factory workers might take a while. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking about, like, stuff. Is there a save or just normally save? I don't even remember if it even saves. What is this thing? Is that for deliveries? Whatever. Oh, there's my vape. Okay. 60. Oh. 8. Oh. Everything's still good. $28. 20. Three bread. Uh. Shampoo. $30. Oops. And 14. Oh, I need meat. Wait, what? That was worrisome. Okay. Whatever, we'll do that. Pull that back. Oven fries and milk. Okay. Apple and soda. Okay. Might just do that since I got rid of the one. I got rid of that too. Do I have any? Nope. Order 5 crates. Kind of wish it would. Whatever. I got what I have. Oh, jeez. Yep, 9:30. Five crates. Wait, can I can't consider these trash? Ah. Oh, it's cardboard. What is today? Thursday. What, like 6:30 or something? Or 6 to something? Can't remember. Oh. For our active staff present 7 to 20. Just running around in circles did the job, I guess. What, he's not here? Oh, finally. This is, I didn't see a single item discounted. Oh, but that's because discounting everything always on sale. See, you should lower your prices. 20 shills for a roll of toilet paper, even if it is silk and soft. I don't determine the prices, sorry. Don't you worry about that. As I told you, the council is here for your needs. Since the old legislation isn't an issue, when the council knows you can be trusted, I'll get that sorted for you. Thanks, Elmer. I didn't expect this to be so easy. Of course not, but since I'm doing a favor, could you do me a small favor? Sure. What do you need? He has these stacks of paper that need to be disposed of. They're a bit heavy and my back is aching, so maybe you could get rid of them for me? Perfect. Here they are. What did you say those papers were again? Just old and dusty records. Nothing super important anyway. Just make sure you dispose of them properly, then I'll get you that permit. Okay. Why is he sweating so much? Now, I'm busy. So let's, get on with it, yes? Okay. What, as paper? Well, where's paper? Oh, cardboard. Ongoing embezzlement? Oh, jeez. Well, it's part of the quest, I guess. Sure. How do I, you, okay. Yes, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. Oh, okay. Anything we can do to improve it? Oh no, isn't this the new shopkeeper? Why do you have to be so forgetful, Amla? Oh, I didn't mean it like that. At the council, we love new business. It's great for business. Yes, okay. Any feedback is welcome. Did Ted see you throwing out the documents? I don't know. Was he supposed to not see me? It's fine, probably. About my permit. Yes. Let me write it up real quick. Here you go. Thanks, but I thought the council had approved. Let's not get hung up on such details. I fixed it for you, didn't I? Yeah, well, we need to get back to this county. He's just stopping by. Okay. Oh. $14. 40. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. 60. 44. Got that one memorized. Nope. Oh. And... Ah, it's right over here. Oh. Oh. And 3. Alright. Fish sticks. Actually, there we go. When that's ready, you can go there. Alright, oven fries. Okay. Oh, apples. Oh. Cans. I still have that. Apple. Oats and bread. Oh. Here, I can put that away. Finally. Actually, I could keep some in case I needed extra. Five. Okay. Ah. Just get rid of that by putting it in there. Jeez. I have so much crap on me. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get a third one. Sell 15 apples. Concerned about this new online banking thing the board keeps going on about. Now that the ATM has broken down and the repair lady was here only the other day. Apologies, I didn't mean to tire you with my banking nonsense. I know. As a run a business, I get the struggles. Oh yeah, I never thought of that. You and I might not be so different after all. Bet you know how it is standing in front of a board of directors all looking to pick you apart. Well, they hardly do anything themselves. Sorry, I must not speak ill of my coworkers. Online banking? That sounds exciting. I'm not so sure. People need to trust their bank. Know the person who takes their money. I'm not sure it will ever take off, but the board says it's the future. Looking forward to it. So what business do you have here? I've got the permit. Splendid. The building is listed at 3,000. Okay. Let's expand. Marvelous. Congratulations on your expansion. Thanks. What happens next? Yeah, so while you got the permit, I had the opportunity to speak to Gina. She offered to break down the wall between the buildings. She'll get started on it right away. Upgrade should be ready tomorrow. We at Blomkest Bank hope to see you again. What's going on in there? Oh, okay. But it does show, and it's like, it has a gold rim around it. That's part of the storyline, and... Oh dear, what happened? Did you take over Dale's old tea shop? I did. How could you? His legacy, absorbed into a lowly supermarket. For each day, we're losing ourselves more and more. But the tea shop closed years ago. Nobody wanted it. Tea shop was Dale's legacy. Now look at it. It's huge. Lacking a little bit in finish, but I can probably find new flooring and wallpaper in the shops around town. Looking forward to hearing what the locals think about the upgrade when they come in. Although Miss Anderson seemed a bit apprehensive. Can I... Okay. Well, since we're doing that... Or maybe I'll do... No. Oh yeah, it still works. Seems like this thing is the only thing that has issues. Oh. Okay, fish is here. I'll leave it there for now. Oh, I can do another can thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. 3. Okay. Uh, 36. Yeah, 9. Oh no, it's 27. Hmm. Well, at least now I can skip it. Oh, need to buy 2 of those. I need meat. Okay, Ellen fries. And milk. I'll just put these here for now. Because I got a box for these things. And I'm gonna put fish sticks in there too. Okay. Okay. Need shampoo. I already put the can out. Whatever, I'll put it there. Lettuce, can, and apple. Toilet paper. Bread, I need. Ah. I feel like that will probably become our next takeover. Oh. The townspeople weren't thrilled about our upgrade, I must say. Yeah, I met Miss Anderson this morning. She didn't seem too keen either. Pish posh, don't mind them. It takes a little getting used to. However, nothing good comes from living in the past. Maybe you're right. I usually am. Things will probably have cooled down in a few days. Meanwhile, I should consider our next move more carefully. Why don't you focus on getting the hang of running the bigger shop? I think I heard Ted mention that he will stock new types of furniture soon. It might be with upgrading our interior. Oh, so we've completed chapter. That's cool. Discount our cultural heritage. A bitter end for Blomkest's tea shop. Who is John Key? Keith Smith was among them. Okay. Not only was a great craftsman, he was also an inventor. His invention, the double-looped keyring on the map, and saved us all from economic ruin. He can't be serious. So you got your hands on the newspaper too, huh? What will the customers think of us now? This is a disaster. Please don't mind Cornelius. He gets in a fit like this once in a while. There's no story here. The tea shop closed long before you even set foot in this town. Dale wanted to retire. This can't be good for our publicity, though. People will boycott discounting after this. You might be right. We need to consider our next move carefully. Meanwhile, please go speak to Cornelius. I thought he was on our side. You're the last person I'd like to chat to right now. I wonder what happened to Cornelius. He seemed so nice before. He's probably somewhere in town. So, I've heard some complaints about the printing service at the town hall. So I've looked at getting the printer upgraded. But, the price, it's not exactly budget friendly. I think we might have to wait until next year to get it. Or, how much do you want me to pay, Elmer? Generous donation of 500 shills would go a long way. Just let me know when you have the funds. I'll upgrade the printer then. So you're looking to contribute to the town hall printer upgrade? The upgraded model allows you to print twice as fast and it has a longer queue. Interested? It's only 500 chills. Splendid. I'll order the printer immediately. Ted. Eep, rats. Did you read what he wrote about me? Yeah, funny how that guy started writing sensationalist nonsense out of the blue. But it's the name of the game, Alice, and lucky for you, people still need to shop. Just write it out. I don't know what's gotten into him, but I'm sure he'll return to his normal self soon. He needs those ads in his paper, doesn't he? I sure hope so. How's it going? Oh? Oh dear, oh no. Elmer? Hey Elmer, something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Oh, hi there, Alice. Well, I found myself a bit in a pickle. See that there? A nest? How cute. Well, yes, but no. I'm a bit concerned about the place it chose. Oh, but surely you don't rely on a fireplace to keep your house warm, right? Well, oh dear. Is moving the nest possible? It was my plan until what? It's a stork nest, and storks are a protected species in this region. It's illegal to interfere with it. Then a rep from the Department of Local Wildlife Preservation showed up. They asked me to keep an eye on the nest to make sure nobody interferes. So you cannot heat your home until the stork leaves? I'm aware it could be perceived as ironic, yes? Can't you see how unfair this legislation is? You need your chimney to heat your home. But the stork can surely find a different chimney to nest on. Local wildlife preservation regulation dictates the nest must be protected. Cool. That council van isn't there here anymore. Wonder if the investigation of the forest has been completed. Dun dun dun. Cornelius isn't here. Odd. Oh, you're here too. Good. Why hasn't the forest opened yet? The van is gone. Well, there's no point in waiting for him to lick the council's boot. We need to get into that forest. Why the rush? Lapley Manufacturing up there is the most profitable business in town. We need to sell those products. Maybe you can find another way into the factory? Do you want me to trespass? Well, yes. I can't go through here. The road is blocked off, and Cornelius is constantly watching over the entrance. Her factory hasn't stopped producing, so somebody must make deliveries to her. I do know somebody who makes deliveries. This might take a while. What? Makes deliveries. Starting to think maybe I need to get some stuff too. Scanner. Spaghetti. Coffee. Cool. Well, let's do an extra pocket. I'm gonna wait until 5 though. I'm gonna buy anything until we can get that other. Alright. So all 15. I'll do those. Your wares, shopkeeper. On time as always, Gus. Gotta be on time. It's delivery guy policy. About that, I better get going. I have to swing by Lapley Manufacturing to pick up wares. Oh, you're going up to the factory? Can I go with you? Afraid not. Regulations state there can only be one person in the truck. But I guess I could. Drive me up there? I could bring you in the back of the van. Just don't tell my boss. I'll wait for you by the town Hall. Meet me there when your shift ends. Wait, I didn't even have these? Jeez. Hmm. Oh, there's too little of what I need. And I do have extras of like a whole bunch of the shit. Oh, well, she's not talking about the thing. That's nice. Yeah, I've got extra wheat. Oh. Okay. Nah. I'm using my numpad. Because it's so much easier. Oh. Oh. Ah. Uh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I have to put it back first? Did it though. What does she have to say? Oh, jeez. Toilet paper. There's fish sticks. Definitely gonna have to buy more of that. Milk, meat, and oven fries. Okay. Milk, meat, and oven fries. Oh. Put those back too. Got fish. Oh, I definitely need to buy fish. Oof. Oh. I feel like I am gonna have to have like 2 boxes of everything. Oats. Okay, what about chocolate and apple? And then bread and oats. Oh. Well, then I need to do something different than this. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay. Maybe another chocolate there. I'm gonna have to get another one. I need shampoo. Not yeah, it's shampoo. There you are. Ready to drive up to Lapley Manufacturing? Yeah. Jump in the back, then. Make sure nobody sees you. Well, hello there. What are the two of you up to? Something as exciting as discussing a new weight-based surcharge fee on deliveries, ma'am. You should be a little more careful. People might mistake you for loiterers. That is not a good look. I know you both have steady employment. It's alright, ma'am. We were just about to wrap it up. Good, good. I'll be on my way then. See you, Miss Anderson. She goes so slow. Loitering, huh? Well, better get a move on before anybody else stops by. Just jump in the back of the van. Let me know when you're ready to go. I'm ready when you are, Gus. Roger that. I wonder if that fog is poisonous. Everything alright back there? Do you know if the fog is poisonous or not? I wouldn't know. Guy policy prevents me from leaving my truck during deliveries. I'm sure it's fine. Probably. If you ever arrive, just head north when you leave the truck. Thank you, Gus. Let's do this. Ugh, they certainly weren't lying about the fog. Never experienced fog this dense before, but it's completely odorless. Now where is that? Oh, I hear voices up ahead. It's about time. I've been waiting for weeks. Just a couple more days, madam. You must know it's my duty as county representative to make sure everything is in order. Now shoo, I hope I don't see you around these facilities anytime soon. Of course, madam. I'll be out of your way. I shouldn't let him see me. Ah. Who are you and who let you in? Hard to come unannounced like this. I'm Alice, now shopkeeper down at Discounty. I'm here to make business. Business? Okay then, you have a minute to make a case. We want to establish a trade relationship with Lapley Manufacturing. Exposure will lead to increase sales as well as goodwill with the townspeople. Goodwill, you say? Realize I didn't introduce myself. Tammy Lapley, CEO of Lapley Manufacturing. You've piqued my interest, but I want to come to that discounty of yours myself. Need to know if you treat customers properly. Strive to provide the best service. Aha, we shall see. Seems I've met everybody in Blomkist now, but I better head home before this fog makes me sick. Phew, finally some fresh air. Did you find what you were looking for? I think so, Gus. It was a great help, honestly. I don't know how I would have gotten into the factory otherwise. Glad I could help. Tammy told me she'd stop by Discounted to see if I live up to her expectations. Better put on a good show for her when she shows up. Gotta get back to bed. Who goes there? Know what you're up to. Huh? Think you should consider your next steps very carefully. People aren't happy with you. You see, this town has been through a lot. It needs to be left alone to heal. Outsiders, you mean well, but you don't understand us. You don't understand Blomkest. Last time it was the corrupt politicians up in Sparkcliff. First they took our heroes and turned them into villains. Then they took our political power and handed it to Sparkcliff. Now corporations are taking whatever is left. I refuse to let that happen. Things have been set in motion. We can't allow you to ruin this town. It might not feel fair to you, but people aren't happy. I don't mean any harm. I'm not even sure what I've done. I think you should consider your next steps. But Teller's the one who makes the decisions. I don't understand. Hey, who are you? Show yourself. Oh. Now we're seeing rats everywhere. Okay. Alright, it's been 5 hours we played. I'm gonna put this up on line. Maybe I try to, I don't know. I need to learn editing so you guys don't have to deal with the long stuff. But I am... How do you save? I really do. I wonder if it's just sleeping. Okay, well, I am gonna head out. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I love you all. And I will see you next time. See ya.